Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Wow, scree! Oh gosh, all my screens are messed up. Hold on. Hold on, I'm a little bit of a mess over here. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi Zebulon, hi Aurelion, so good to see y'all. I'm sorry you came in right at the beginning and might have gotten hit with ads. Hopefully everyone's out of ads now. Alright, you need to go up here. And my iPad screen needs to come over here. And then we got the Cincos. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry I haven't streamed the last couple days, but got a late start here tonight too. But it is so good to see everybody. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, U Scree, Today Scree. I've been really low energy the past few days. The chronic illness always be chronic. So I've spent a lot of time trying to rest, and it took so much. I was in bed so much for the last 24 hours to finally have the energy to get up here and stream. But we're here. We're pulling through. Hi Grunder. That is a very cute emote. We'll see what I'm capable of doing. I've never really done a Christmas model before, but that's possibly simple enough that I could manage. But I got some other projects on the docket today. Not that those are finished. So I did finish Mio's emotes, the Komori emote set. And I actually made a animated version over here. You can see it like zooms in. It was a very simple animation, but it was my first time using the new Procreate Dreams, and I discovered something very cool, which is I can have multiple images and I can hide them, which means that I can like apply an animation and then I can change what image that animation is applied to, and it still keeps the animation exactly the same. So for something as simple as like a zoom in, I literally just have to go there, finish drawing, and now it's the color version that has the zoom in. So might be a little boring, but I was very excited about that. I did not finish my raid message to y'all. For those of you that came in with the raid, it is nice to meet you if it's your first time here. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do some other stuff. And to Zebulon and to Aurelion, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves, you're under no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you'd like to chill, if you'd like to lurk, you are most certainly welcome here. It should be easy to just be a bat instead of a pop. Yeah! Possibly Christmas char. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not a big Christmas person, but I like the present idea because it reminds me of my old PNG where I was popping out of a trash can, which I kind of want to remake now that I have more animation chops. What am I looking for? I like started scrolling. I was gonna show you guys something. Oh, that's right. I was gonna show you. This is the only time I've ever really done a Christmas illustration. That and the winter Stinko Pops, but the winter Stinko Pops are not very popular, so I haven't done that many of them. But I did these Christmas Pumpkaboos 2 years ago. Was that 2 years ago? Was that 3 years ago? Was it 2? Oh, it doesn't tell me because this is a new iPad. That's right. I think it was 2 years ago. But let me go through chat here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you to Robo for the lurk. Oh, let me go through the Cheetos first. That's what we do. Guys, I'm so out of sorts. Thank you for the Cheetos from Amari, Sundrake, Kiri, Robo, Sage, Neo, Raya, Zebulon, Grunder, Aurelion, and thank you for the Boop Sage. But hello. I'm scrolling. But how is everyone doing? So I decided, because I have been working my bat butt off, that I needed one night to not work on commissions. So I have a bunch of different projects that are at various stages of work in progress that I could try to chip away some progress on. So also, I'm not using the live 2D model tonight. I should probably turn off the redeem if it's not already off. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let me shut off the Red Eyes live 2D. But you can redeem any PNG tuber model if you want me to switch to a different PNG tuber. I consolidated them all into one redeem. I don't know if anyone noticed that, because I've noticed that it hasn't been getting redeemed since I did that. But I was trying to clean up the redeem menu by doing that. So if you want a different PNG tuber model, it's the change PNG tube for like 1,500 points, and the description of it has like all of the different ones that you can request. Yeah, change PNG tube model is what it should say. I'm not seeing it show up. Maybe it's because it's at the top. Yeah, it's at the top for some reason. 9 days before you become someone different. Oh, are you gonna be Ghost of Christmas Past, Great Grunder? Doing all right, finishing up some birria tacos and pink lemonade. Ooh, nice. So for inquiring minds, I did try the Cheez-It pizza tonight. Me and Jade, we tried the pepperoni Cheez-It pizza. Neither of us were particularly impressed. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. And like, I don't even know if I want to get the 4 cheese or 5 cheese, whatever it is, variant, because I was kind of disappointed in the crust. And there wasn't a lot of cheese. It wasn't very cheesy, you know? The crust kind of got like not crispy, but then the edges were too crispy. So it left a little something to be desired, in my opinion. But maybe the non-pepperoni version is better. I don't know. But okay, so we're not in the commission folder. So, out of the things I could be working on, I could be finishing up the design on this little mascot. Did I come up with a name for him? Screedo. That's right. I'm not 100% sure on the design on this. I think I like the ears and the body, but I'm not 100% sold on the wings yet. I feel like maybe they need more detail. I mean, this is just a sketch. Pumpkaboo there for reference, because I wanted the face to be a little Pumpkaboo-esque. But I would ideally like to nail down the design on this, make clean lines version, and then that way I could do a simple animation for it. Just to like make the wings flat, maybe add some blinking. So that way I could have this little guy like floating in the corner or something. Oh, you added shredded cheese to your... You know, Grunder, I wish I had been that smart. I had the thought of like, this feels like it doesn't have a lot of cheese in it. I had the thought of going and adding more cheese, but I was like, nah, let me just try it as is. Another thing I could work on, this is for Junie. This, I forget how long ago I made this sketch, but this is a sticker / button / shirt design for my beloved Candy Pants Magical Junicorn. Who can sing your butthole. Is it a warning or is it an invitation? Depends on what kind of freak you are. I also have this idea for a spooky dumpster, since I've never actually drawn my dumpster in all the years that I've been calling my stream the dumpster. So I did this sketch several months ago and then just haven't done anything with it since. My problem is, like, you know, I did this, like, drawing pose because I had the idea of having, like, a PNG tuber, like, sitting on the trash drawing, but, like, how would I fit that on screen, you know? So I'm not really sure. Like, I could do, like, a just chatting screen within the dumpster and maybe even do different toggles for, like, different poses, but, in terms of like my avatar when I'm actually on the streaming screen, I feel like I need something less complicated. But I ideally would like to add some trash to my overlay, like some trash bags somewhere, but I don't want to make it too complicated because it already feels like there's a lot of stuff on screen. So it's kind of hard to like figure out what I could add to this. Candle, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I'll find out who you become later on. All right, I'm in anticipation for the next, what did you say, 9 days? I'm in anticipation. So I don't know what to do with this. And then the other thing I could work on is finishing the last Halloween Pumpkaboo design so I can finally release the sticker sheet. It's December. I haven't finished these. It's okay. I think I was considering doing 80s Pennywise, like Tim Curry Pennywise, but I also have to be careful because I know a lot of people with various degrees of clown phobia. But that would be nice to get that finished. And yet another thing I could be doing is I've been talking to Jade about making a PNG2 remix rig for the updated little autism creature here. And so I think I want to make a color variant based on the new like pink color based on the new AFI album. And, you know, I'll have to make sure this is like cut and all that, and maybe add a couple toggles. I'm not sure yet. But we had a rig in PNG Tuber Plus for this version of it, and it was so bouncy and so ridiculous looking, and I loved it. But I stopped using that program. So we've been using Remix since pretty early on this year. I'd say around the springtime, possibly even sooner than that. And I still don't have any models rigged in PNG2 Remix for myself. So we just finished the model for Griffin Demon, which I don't have any videos of yet. I do wish I could show you all that right now, but I do not have that ready to show. But Jade rigged it, and it looks really, really good. I'm really excited for Griff to use it. And after Jade finished rigging it, she looked at me and she was like, "Do you have anything else for me to rig? I want to do more rigging." I was like, she like, I thought she didn't want to do the rigging, and like she was like afraid to try the new stuff because I forced her to learn new things for the Griff model, and then she finished it. She's like, "I want to rig more things." So I was like, "All right, let me get you some simpler models that you can rig for me." So where is it? One thing is, I'm not sure if I edited this since I saved it. But I feel like the bangs need to be moved over. The bangs are like too, I don't know what side to say because it's mirrored right now, but okay, so this, okay, so I do have a bald spot over there that I have to deal with. I think that's for the best. Come break it. Come break my own heart. Maybe I would have been something you'd be good at. Where is my Pumpkaboo Tuft? Oh, is it on this layer? Oh, okay. It was a folder within a folder. I was so confused. But now we'll never know. I won't be sad, but in case I go there every day to make myself feel bad, there's a chance I start to wonder if this was the thing to do. I start to wonder if this was the thing to do. Alright, so those danglers were asymmetric. Now I have to cover that bald spot on the side there. Gets the vacuum ready for the Jade of the Slimy variety. I think she is about to come back. I think her entrance is imminent. Hi, Caduceus. Alright, so we've got the head there. So if I... Oh yeah, look at how wide that head is. I can bring that in. And the ears are on their own layer, so I don't have to worry about that. So I can just kind of squish that in. Asymmetric danglers, ayo. That's fine, that's fair, I deserve that. Alright, there we go. So now the hair and head are a little more in place. So let me flip it back turnaways. And see, now the eyes feel like they need to be over more too. And the nose, for that matter. Thankfully, everything's all split up on their own layers, so, like, that's nice. The screaming mode model gets me grinning from ear to ear with every scream. I'm so glad. I'm so glad people are still amused by this silly thing. Hi, Mimir. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Crunch, crunch. Yes. Yes, eat your Cheebos. Alright. I'm not satisfied with the shape of the head here. Loads of char stream to put in headphone while being in war game. Oh, that's an interesting mix. Hi Hex, welcome in. So what's going on here? So we got that. Alright, I'm gonna make you guys look at horror. What is this gap here? Is it because I moved the head? It's probably because I moved the head. Charby Wartoon stream. Hi Ivy.
Dangerously cheesy.
This fun is happy. She had good food and great pink lemonade. That's fantastic, Sage. I'm so happy for you. And Ivy, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How are you? Blue oh Blue Angel on a Holy Night. It took me a moment to realize what you were referencing. Oh, Caduceus, did you see the AFI tour announcement? So, you saw that they're not only not playing in California, but they're also not playing anywhere on the East Coast. They lost at least one stop from the initial release. Yeah, the dates got leaked a few days early. So, I would normally be in despair mode right now, because when those tour dates came out, I was like, oh my god, they're not coming to the East Coast at all. And I've been attending AFI shows for 16 years. My first AFI tour was 2009. I have seen them on every US tour, basically, since then. And they always, if they didn't come to Philly, they came to New Jersey. It was like I always had one place to see them that was within like a 2-hour radius. So when they didn't do New Jersey on the last tour, I was so sure that they were going to hit it in the next tour. And then we end up getting this super weird short tour with only like 12 dates or something like that. Most of them in the Midwest. And with Choir Boy opening nonetheless, which I like. If you guys stick around the streams, you know I love Choir Boy. I love them. I was already sad that I missed them opening for AFI a couple years ago when they did the Sing the Star anniversary show. So when the tour announcement came out, I was in despair mode. I was like, this sucks. I'm so sad. I want to see Choir Boy open for AFI. I was so sure I was going to be seeing AFI next year. So that depression was setting in. But I did notice that one of the tour dates is in a city where 2 of my closest friends live very close to, and I happened to mention it to one of them, and she was like, let me ask if this will be feasible, because this is in about 6 months, and so she's saying that we are gonna get a a trip out there. And by we, I mean me and Slime Wife. So right now, the plan is that me and Jade will go out and visit them. And some of us will go to the AFI show on the one night. And then we'll, you know, like hang out for the rest of the time there. So we're nailing out those plans right now, but like we're almost at the point where I'm ready to hit the gas and buy the concert tickets because they're on pre-sale right now. And I have a bad feeling that if we wait till general sale that it's gonna sell out, because I looked at the venue capacity and it's like 1,500, which is 1,000 smaller than the venue that I saw them at last time, and a little bit smaller than where I usually see them. So I have a really bad feeling that the show's gonna sell out. If you find a petition to get more AFI concert dates and locations, I'll happily sign even if I can't go to the show. Like, here's the thing, Jay, is that I have no room to complain because I have seen them like I think 11 times, and I do almost always get to see them at least once per tour cycle. But it was the combination of the fact that I was so certain that they were going to come to New Jersey next year, and the fact that the opener is one of my favorite bands that I have not gotten to see yet, that was like killing me. And if it doesn't work out, if I can't go, you know, the world will keep spinning. I will be okay. But the plan right now is I'm gonna travel, and it's gonna be really, really cool to visit friends and also get to see AFI on this really incredible tour. Hi, Vola. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, there's always room to complain if you believe in yourself. Is Slimy J going to engulf you like a gelatinous cube and slowly squish to the location, saving gas money but taking several weeks? I don't know. I don't think she has the stamina for that. I don't think we could afford the amount of Cheetos I would need to sustain myself on such a long trip. World keeps spinning, I keep spinning out. I have a bit of Uber Eats credit gives me. Hawaiian, Chinese, pizza, or curry. Ooh. I'm gonna say curry. Apparently Caduceus also says curry. Cold night curry is the best. Yeah, it's curry season. I would say curry.
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
Oh my god. Where are you, Thunderburger? All right, everybody. It's been a minute since I've done a Thunderburger. Everyone can thank or blame Vola for this, depending on if you're on the pro Thunderburger or anti Thunderburger. Hawaiian's happy sunshine food for you. Yeah, I do love a good Hawaiian pineapple chicken. Loco Moco. What's Loco Moco? This is amazing. I mean, to each their own, Vola. If you're a Thunderburger fan, I can't complain, but someone else out there can complain. Thunderburger is very very polarizing of a figure. Chinese is a close second with hot and sour soup. Oh, we almost got Chinese last night, and we ended up dragging our feet on it, and we were about 5 minutes off from being able to get our order in. So now we're gonna have to get Chinese later this month to make up for it. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fix this model. What is going on here? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, what happens if I turn the hair layer back on? Whoa, what's going on there, too? The coolest of cool kids, and then he's just this guy. He is the coolest of cool kids. Everyone's so intimidated by Thunderburger's Riz. You know? Alright. Turn the dangler on. Why did I do it this way? This is so weird. I'm gonna get rid of that. Um, let's see, I have this random line up here. We're gonna separate that. I guess I was trying to put this dangler in front of the ears, but why wouldn't I just... Oh, is it because the ears are in front of the head? That doesn't really make sense. I could just do it like that, and then move this one up here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. In my defense, I did not draw this with PNG Tube Remix rigging in mind, so I did not have to worry about the logistics of how these layers come together. I gotta ask what your and Jade's go-tos are when it comes to Chinese food. Lately I've been getting this black bean tofu thing. It's like it's like tofu and a whole bunch of vegetables, like sugar snap peas and carrots and water chestnuts and like a whole bunch of veggies. And the sauce is this really delicious black bean sauce. And I always get crab rangoon. Even though nobody shares it with me. I get a whole bag of crab rangoon for myself. And Jade's go-to is simply General Tso's chicken. And she also usually gets some kind of like dumpling. You'd have to ask her specifically, but she usually gets like a side order of dumplings and an egg roll. And lately her mom has been getting Hawaiian chicken. So we all get something different from one another. Where is the head layer? Oh yeah, it's above. General Tso's is a good staple if you're not sure what the place is like. For me, I'm a really big spice weenie, and I have to be careful about ordering General Tso's because most of the time, General Tso's is not that spicy. But every once in a while, you just get a very, very spicy General Tso's, and it's like, oof. Oh man, I just saw how fucked up the body looks here. I have a lot of editing to do to turn this into a model. Let's see, so we're gonna have to come back to this layer. Oh god. So cursed. I know it's basic, but I love broccoli beef. I stole your playlist, is that so? This is just my liked songs playlist. Say goodbye to Thunderburker, everybody. Wow. Okay, I'm done. Whew. It's been a minute since I've had a Thunderburker redeem. Alright, let's turn the wings off. We're gonna fix up all these layers that have a bunch of gaps in them. Just so when it gets all bouncy, it doesn't look like trash. Had Thunderburger, I hope you had the time of your life. You're breaking up with Thunderburker? Damn. I love all things over the garden wall. Literally incapable of saying no to a garden wall watch party. We do it every year, Vola. Me and Slimy Jade, we every year have to watch over the garden wall. So the past couple years we have been doing it on Discord. This year, me, Jade, and Junie all had the pleasure of introducing Alex to Over the Garden Wall for the very first time. So now he finally knows where Thunderburker comes from. But yeah, that is required watching. And like, some people watch it in October. I like watching it in November, personally. Especially because by the end of the show, like, it's all, like, wintry. So I feel like it's a better, like, post-Halloween transition into the colder half of fall. Whereas, like, before Halloween, I'm watching, like, horror movies. I'm watching, like, Halloween Town and stuff like that. It feels like either a good October 1st or Thanksgiving movie. Yeah, I like to watch it like the first week of November. That's like the sweet spot, because like I'm still in the Halloween mindset at that point, but we're also, you know, it's that transition, you know. Halloween Town best series. I loved Halloween Town as a kid. I haven't watched the sequels in a really long time, but I did rewatch the first one like a couple years ago. But I kind of want to rewatch the whole series. Alright. I need to hide. Okay, we're gonna hide the head. We're gonna hide everything on the head layer. Oh god, why there's so many layers? Why do I do this to myself? Alright. I want to complete these shapes. Ooh, that's not the color I want. Addams Family Values is the Thanksgiving movie of all time. Yes. You're so right. If Die Hard is a Christmas movie, AFE is a Thanksgiving movie. Yeah, I agree with you there. Okay. We're not gonna worry too much about the connecting shapes here, just enough to get it behind the head here. Hey, feel free to rant, please. You are more than welcome. Okay, we're just gonna add a couple of lines there to connect these. Over half of chats is rants by volume. Honestly, you're not wrong. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me one moment and I will get that. Alright, this is probably not going to be visible, but I just wanted the shape to make more sense. Alright, let me get that hydrate. Also, I realize my drawing setup is not fully set up here, so I may unshrimp while I'm at it. But yeah, I love hearing about y'all's opinions on stuff while I'm just over here making my shapes and my colors. This avatar is gonna be so fun once Jade gets her hands on it for rigging. Alright, now everything is connected, although I don't like how that is sticking out. So we're either gonna push it out or push it back. Duality and man requires constitution. Let's say. I will continue my nightly rants until you finally give AFI a chance. Seriously, give them a list. They're awesome. I don't know if I'd be into them, you know? Okay, so we're going to... You'll wear me down someday. Go ahead and make that bigger so it sticks out a little bit more. Wow. Probably would help if I turned on, yeah. Turn on that background color so I can see what I'm doing a little bit more. There we go. Okay, now we got more floof up there. If you're not sure about AFI, listen to Silver and Gold, the definitive AFI song. If it doesn't grab you, they're not for you. That is like one of their like sleeper hits. Like, you know, honestly, whenever anyone brings up AFI, it's like, oh, the Miss Murder guys, but Girls Not Grey and Silver and Gold are like right there. You know, like they were very big. I think Miss Murder as a whole was bigger just because of its like relevance in like people remembering it to this day, but like back in the day, I think like and I can't speak from experience because I was too young when Sing the Sorrow came out, but I really think that Sing the Sorrow was their bigger and better album. As much as I love December Underground, and December Underground is like what got me into them, but I think they were bigger with Sing the Sorrow, and I think that album holds up as like a fucking masterpiece. That was the album that got more radio play in the underground circuit. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty big on the above ground circuit, from what I understand. I mean, they were on the VMAs. They were on the top of the charts. Like, they got pretty prominently known at that point. You know, like I said, I was a little young when Sing the Sorrow came out. I barely remember, like, I definitely heard Leaving Song Part 2, but I didn't know who sung it until I got into December Underground. But I'm a bit of an AFI historian. I've spent a lot of time reading accounts from other people, watching interviews, reading interviews, stuff like that. But they really were big with Sing the Sorrow, and more people should know Sing the Sorrow as a whole. Your relationship with AFI sounds like Kaz's relationship with Gorillaz. I love finding people who have, like, one band that they just, like, fucking obsess over, because it makes me feel so much more validated in myself. Because, like, I've mentioned this before on stream, but, like, I got bullied as a kid for being obsessed with the bands that I was obsessed with. There was 3 bands that utterly took over my brain in middle school and high school. It was Green Day, My Chemical Romance, and AFI. And AFI is the one that has lasted the longest because as the band has grown and evolved, I kind of feel like they've grown and evolved in the same direction as me. So I've enjoyed every single one of their albums that they've released since I've been a fan. Whereas, like, MCR broke up and they're kind of, like, out there performing to the new TikTok crowd. And then Green Day kind of lost me with Father of All Motherfuckers. But AFI has been the one that I have stood by, and they have never disappointed me. But, you know, I got, like, bullied as a kid for being, you know, the level of obsessed that I was with my favorite bands. And so it took a while to unlearn, like, silencing myself on that. And part of what has really helped me is with streaming, realizing that people like hearing me ramble on about stuff, even if they don't know what the hell I'm going on about. They still like the passion behind it. And that was really, like, good of me to realize that I was allowed to, you know, feel this way. I was allowed to talk about this thing even if the people I was talking to aren't AFI fans themselves. Like, even if someone comes here and, like, they don't like the music I'm playing, like, they don't, you know, raise a stink about it. No one's ever come in here and be like, oh, they're terrible, fuck AFI. Like, they're chill, you know? The day AFI disappointed Charles, the day the world ends. Don't say, listen, I understand that, things can change and evolve, but, the only thing that has happened in recent memory that disappointed me was the one social media post that used AI, and it sounded like the band did not know about it, and they did not approve of it, and the social media post did eventually get taken down, but that was really largely in the hands of their management. And the fans have known that their management company has been kind of crappy for a while now. The space in the community you build is about discovering new stuff. It's why I try not to swap off of a channel if they're not playing something I'm into. The main problem with AFI, the singer's too stoic, too monotone. Give me some emotion, dude. Oh, Caduceus. I got the same ship for Coheed and Cambria, Fatal Blast Whip, and Ghost Ship Octavia. Vola, I only know the first band out of those 3 that you listed. And even then, I don't know much Coheed. I know I listened to the album that Welcome Home is on. But I'm not familiar with the other 2. It's Slime Wife!
Slime Blast.
Ah, she slime blasted me. It was super effective. I've been afflicted with slime status. You don't want to know what it does.
It just makes you moist.
Don't say that.
Damp?
No.
Sticky?
Help me, chat.
Squelchy?
gotta smooch you 11 times. Thank you, Jay. Mwah, 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 mwah. Sage is pointing the vacuum at you.
Okay. Do it. Slurp me up like a Luigi's Mansion ghost. See if I care. I'm not scared.
It's my fault, because Sage is gonna keep doing this until I finally do the karaoke stream.
So why am I being held vacuum hostage for your thing? Shouldn't that vacuum be aimed at the big container of Cheetos?
No, because they know what that would do to me. They know that you'll be okay if you get vacuumed.
Okay, I was gonna say, so getting me vacuumed up, sucked into the vacuum is less traumatic than your Cheetos. I see how it is. I get it. Okay.
She did say slurp. She Wants Revenge I am familiar with. I know Tear You Apart. I've listened to all their stuff, but...
I do want revenge.
How you doing, Slime Wife?
I'm cold.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was under the covers today. It wasn't even... Like, I was kind of tired, but I also just was very cold.
We gotta do our window.
We do. And by we, I mean me.
I supervise.
You will supervise.
Not my fault I got a bad case of not having legs. You've seen the bean form. No leg.
I am currently working on editing the Autism Creature to be a PNG Tube remix model for you to rig.
Oh.
I have a lot of editing to do, unfortunately, because I did not draw it with model in mind.
Everything is gonna be an appendage.
You need to buy some hard copies of Carpenter Brute and Emily Jeffries. I know Carpenter Brute. I do love me some Carpenter Brute. Vola, you're listing like such a combo of like things I know and things I don't know that I'm like, I should probably be writing down all these things I don't know because they're probably solid.
Which ones have been mentioned that you don't know?
Emily Jeffries, Keegan Church, what were the other ones? There were some more up there. Ghost Ship Octavius, I think, was one of them.
Don't know that one.
I'm gonna copy and paste them into my little Discord note-taking channel. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Fatal Blast Whip. That was the other one. Vola, I don't think you're in my Discord server, but if you ever wanted to join and drop any music recs in there, you are more than welcome to. Jay says, I have a good question for everyone. What does everyone call the gas station drink that is a frozen, swirling, carbonated fruity soda? You mean like an icy? Or like a... that kind of texture?
I mean, it kind of depends on which place, because they have, a lot of them have their own unique names.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's Slurpees at 7-Eleven. I always get it confused and want to say slushy. Or, not slushy. What is it in The Simpsons? Is it slushy? Squid... I don't remember now.
Squishy?
Squishies?
I think Simpsons is squishy.
Okay.
At the quickie
I call them ices usually because that's the brand that we have around here. Like, if I go to Wawa, they have the icy brand. So I tend to call them ices first. But yeah, if they're from 7-Eleven, it's a Slurpee. If it's from Wawa or anywhere that sells icy, it's an icy. But I would call the non-branded version a slushy.
I would probably call the non-branded one a Slurpee.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of... it is.
So yeah, I guess I have three words for that. I don't like how this looks when it's mirrored. I prefer slushy even if not all slushies are carbonated. Oh, see, I don't know if I don't know if I've had a carbonated one of that.
Yeah, now I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I bet Buc-ee's has some weird name for it.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I want to go to a Buc-ee.
I
I
know.
want beaver nuggets.
Somebody get my wife beaver nuggets.
Chat, give me beaver nuggets. They're not like chicken nuggets, I promise. They're like, I think, peanut butter treats. I think. Oh, I want peanut butter treats. I want chocolate chip.
I mean, I can make that happen.
Stop streaming. Chocolate chip cookies.
I might. We'll see how my tummy's feeling, but I might get up and make some chocolate chip cookies in the middle of stream. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go live tonight. I kind of had to like take some time to get my energy levels back up.
Dangerously cheesy.
But I'm glad I'm here. I decided to not work on commissions tonight, so I'm gonna be working on various things, such as giving you something to rig. Because you crave the rigging now.
Every appendage.
Everything's an appendage.
Make sure every layer is just straightened out and facing to the right.
No, I'd rather see what it would look like if we just put in every layer. Mama, thank you for the drive-by sleepy time Cheeto. You get a good sleep. I love your face.
Get a sleep, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Why must the closest 7-Eleven be in the next city over? Oh, Sage, I'm so sorry. Jay says beaver nuggets? You want to eat beaver?
I do. I love eating beaver. It's a tasty creature.
Yeah, so Jay, I don't think I know about these having carbonated versions. Are the Slurpees at 7-Eleven carbonated?
I don't think so.
Because, yeah, I'm really only familiar with Ices and Slurpees. I don't think I've come across the carbonated version. What a world. Okay, I need to make this boot go behind the body. So we're gonna duplicate this, flatten it. And we're gonna reveal that not everything was fully lined here. Also, I think I need to just make all the line art black because... Oh, that's not the line art layer. I thought it was. Looks good. It tastes like nothing on earth. It's smooth. It even feels like skin. It tells me how it feels to be new. Tells me how it feels to be new. 1,000 voices whispering true. Tells me how it feels to be new. Every voice belongs. Okay, so I just gotta extend this line down. Hide the boots. We're gonna make that black. So you saw the planning GC?
Yeah, I went, wow.
Yeah.
I was shocked and surprised.
Yeah. Well, I was despairing about the AFI show announcement not being anywhere near us, and I happened to say, oh man, I wish I could go to this one and visit friends too, and Junie was like, I'll make it happen.
Yeah, you were really into Despair Faction about it last night.
I was despair factoring all over the place. But the tickets are surprisingly cheap. $45 including fees. The base cost is like $30.
Wow.
Are they making money? Like, are my boys good? Is Davey rolling around in that Substack money that he can offer lower tour ticket prices?
Probably.
I hope they're making money, you know?
They're making $1 million.
Okay, the outfit is fixed, the boots fixed, the head is possibly as good as it's gonna get. Maybe I'll widen the bangs. Let's say. Maybe I will push the eyes back a little bit. And the nose would actually be in front of that. Let's flip it turnaways, see how that looks. Yeah, I think the bangs need to be wider. Oh, with the... Oh, I'm gonna have to cut this. Okay, that's fine. What's the best way to do this? And cut and paste.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yay, it's the wife Cheeto. Bow, 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 bow. Aw, you had patted me. Okay, so there was no shading on the bangs. And there was no highlight on the bangs. Okay, that's interesting. Is that? Huh. Look at you, spending your points. 11 wipe smooches, you ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh. I'm being cute and whimsical.
You're adorable. They love you. The public loves you.
I love them. I love the adoring public. They all get head pats and boops.
Alright, now that the bangs are on their own layer, you can stretch them. And then... Thank you, thank you. I did make a Blue Sky repost about it. I know most of you have already voted, but the Shitty Small VTuber Awards are, the voting's open until the 13th, so it's gonna be closing pretty soon, actually. So if anyone out there has not heard of it yet, or has not voted and wants to vote, me and Slimy Jade are nominated for Cutest Couple. We were nominated last year, we did not win. This is the second year we're nominated. And I have been saying, as incentive and as a prize / punishment for if we win, that I will get Jade a Baja Blast lip balm, and I will somehow get myself a Cheeto lip balm. And I want an actual cheese lip balm, not just a one that's Cheeto branded but is secretly orange. I want actual... If I need to do it, if I need to make it myself, I'll just get plain lip balm and put Cheeto dust on it. Okay? But if we win, we will get the Baja Blast lip balm, we'll get the Cheeto lip balm, and we'll do some fucking weird wife smooches. We'll do like a silly gay wife date stream. We'll play some games. We'll do some weird smooches. It'll be great. Cutest couple of what? Of the shitty small VTuber scene.
No, cutest couple of freaks.
There you go.
That's the question, I think. What are we a couple of?
So I'm going to post that and pin it in chat
Cheesy.
if anyone has not voted yet. I also have several friends that are up for several other categories. Off the top of my head, I know that Glow is nominated for Best Dressed. Alex is nominated for Most Likely to Brighten Your Day. Siren King's nominated for Most Likely to Kill Us All. There's also Asterix, aka Lexi, who's nominated for Most Likely to Fall Asleep on Stream. And she said if she wins, she's gonna do a sleep stream where she just sleeps on stream.
Hell yeah.
And then also Venus Dawn is also nominated for I forget the category off the top of my head. Coziest Vibes. There we go. I knew it was something like that. Also, hi Fess. Thank you for the Daily Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well.
Thank you, Caduceus.
Thank you so much. One step closer to us having to do weird smooches. Even though I despise democracy. You're a real one for doing that.
Now, come on, this is one of the few times that democracy works correctly. Assuming.
Oh, I understand what's going on here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me and my weird egghead. Bald.
Pattern
I
baldness.
did have shading on the bangs that I now have to stretch. Howdy. Inventing smooches the Puritans haven't even heard of yet. Had to pop in and toss a sacrificial cheetah. Well, thank you so much, Fez. Oh, just in time. It's ad break time. Let me get this line in here. Alright, y'all. I will see you in a few minutes. Scree. welcome back from Mad Break, everybody.
Sploop.
You're adorable, you know that?
No. What did I do?
Be adorable.
But I ran. Oh, damn.
What was it?
The women's tag team champs were decided tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Babes of Wrath.
Is that Harley Cameron and Willow?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. They beat frickin' Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa.
Wow. Yeah, I thought Tony and Mina were gonna get it.
I did too. Not mad about it.
Mm-hmm.
I like both teams very much.
Bald autism creature char is so fucking cursed. Oh, okay, so the eyes actually need to be edited still. That was horrifying. I'm glad you all get to witness the horrors that I have to deal with as an artist. It's not just me. Okay, I think this eye needs to be bigger. And then this one perhaps has to be a little smaller or squished in. One of my fire in my room, have no need to say. No one wake me. I just want to stay in bed. No one move me. I just want to lie right here, right in my warm bed. Guess I don't want to see tomorrow. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, bow, wow. That wasn't regular horror though. That was some Lovecraftian cosmic horror. I hope it enters. I hope it enters some of y'all's dreamscapes. No one wake me. I just want to stay in bed. No one move me. I just want to lie right here, right in my warm bed. Cause I don't wanna see tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. No one wake me. I just want to stay in bed. No one move me. Want to lie right here, right in my warm bed. Guess I don't wanna see tomorrow. Alright, I think I'm about ready to do the color variant. Oh, you know what? I actually want to do the other outfit. Oh, okay. I'll have to copy it with the background. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and make a duplicate. And we'll call this V2.5. And I'll also have to make a cut version of this. But I'm gonna focus on getting the color variant first. Alright, and I'm gonna have to find what color I want the shadows to be. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's not worry about that. these boots are gonna look a little weird for a moment. And the shoelace layer is here. So there were the spiders, while the flies tried to break our bones, just to be light to guide us. And boys really play guitar, making love with the river. Doing yourself and doing is my own, like a left on the side. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So many boots. So many boots. Nottingham sunlight was perfect, just like upon the screen. And the time while always giving, counting your face among the living, up and down escalators. Whoa! Pennies and colder fountains, elevators and half-price sales, trapped in by all these mountains, running away and hiding with you. I never thought they'd get me here, not knowing you changed from just one bite. I bought them all off just to hold you close and tight. Does anyone notice? But does anyone care? And if I had the guts to put this to your head, but does anything matter if you're already dead? And should I be shocked now by the last thing you said before I pull this trigger? Your eyes vacant and stained, but does anyone notice? But does anyone care? And if I had the guts to pull this to you, and would anything matter if you're already dead? And now should I be shocked by the last thing you said before I pull this trigger? Your eyes vacant insane, make things harder at best, and these words change nothing as your body remains. And there's no room in this hell, there's no room in the next, and our memories defeated, and no end is to us. But does anyone notice? But does anyone care? If I had the guts to put this to your head, but does anything matter if you're already dead? And should I be shocked now by the last thing you said before I pull this trigger? Your eyes vacant and stained, saying you love me, made things harder than first. But does anyone notice there's a cult in this bed? You know what, we're just gonna redo that. See if we can find a decent green brush to do a ombre. No, I need something smaller. And I'm gonna be lazy and not change the choker. The choker's still just gonna be the trash bat choker. Possibly color corrected a little bit. Let's see, where would that be? Right here. Flatten, flatten. Your optimistic eyes seem like paradise. Alright, why is that one so much darker? Is it just because the base one's so dark? Hmm. Let's see what it looks like at 60%. Consolation, I want so much. Whoa. Alright, try to get everything in those selected. 60%. Alright, you're not even gonna see those, but that's okay. Turn the head back on. And I'm down on my knees again and pray to the only one who has the strength to bear the pain, to forgive all the things that I've done. Oh, girl, lead me into your darkness when this world is trying its hardest to leave me unimpressed. Just one caress from you and I'm blessed. Okay, I guess I don't have to redo the whatever it's called, highlights on the hair. When you think you've tried every road, every avenue, take one more look what you found old, and in it you'll find something new. Oh, girl, lead me into your darkness.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, we got some white smooches and Pumpkaboo hugs. You got it. Let me get those white smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're listening to Battle of Mice.
Are we on 10 smooches or 11?
It was 10.
Okay.
You're listening to the yeah.
Yeah.
I love that EP.
Yeah, I saw one of the tracks in my recommendations. I was like, oh shit, I love that EP.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna listen to that right now.
Hell yeah. Okay, and then Giant Pumpkaboo.
This album's EP kicks ass.
Yeah, that EP is so powerful, and then they fucking broke up because they were
too powerful.
their hatred for one another that fueled those amazing metal songs was too much to last any longer.
Is that the
than
story?
one EP. The singer and one of the like guitarist or something were in a very toxic relationship, and they broke up and the band broke up.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
At least that's I don't know the full story, but that's my understanding of it. Hey.
Bones in the water.
Ghouls in the wall. Shut up.
You love ghouls in the walls.
I do. I love you.
Ghouls in the walls. I love you.
Oh, girl, lead me into your darkness when this world is trying its hardest to leave me unimpressed. Just one caress from you and I'm blessed. Oh, and I have to do that for the open mouth. Oh, I gotta recolor the inside of the mouth here. Thank you for the boop. I didn't think that editing the model was gonna take this long, but it'll all be worth it. Jada's gonna make the jiggliest model y'all have ever seen. Okay, cool. I've got my yapping. I'm not gonna do multiple mouth shapes for this one. It's not necessary. I'm not gonna bother with the fishnet part on the legs because you barely see it anyway. But I think I have everything ready for cutting. I wonder if I can fit the Silver Bleeds the Black Sun, like, sun logo inside the eyes. Because the eyes are so fucking big. Smooch to wife. It's not your birthday anymore. Did you really think we meant all of those silly, sentimental things that we said? Obligatory fuck Morrissey. Every time a Morrissey track comes on the stream, I feel the need to say it. But I do still like this song. That's pretty cursed looking. That is pretty cursed looking, let's say. To the love I am now giving to you right here, right now, on the floor. All of the gifts that they gave can't compare in any way to the love I am now giving to you. I don't like how the metal doesn't really contrast against the sweater very well, but The will to see your smile alone has now gone. It's not your birth anymore. Did you really think we meant all of those silly, sentimental things that we said yesterday? Oh, 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 oh. Nah, I mean, because this is gonna be moving.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Yamano. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Waiting on the washing machine so you can get to bed. I hope it goes by fast for you. But it is good to see you. There we go. I feel like it just needed that little bit more of contrast. Also the color of the line art on the head I think also could be darker. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now we've got my two color variants. And I'm more than you bargained for, yeah. I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lying the grass next to the mausoleum. I'm just notching your bad buzz, but you're just a line in the song. Drop a heart, break a name. Were we sleeping and sleeping for the wrong team? We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A look got complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A look got complex, cock it and pull it. Alright, so we need to lengthen the highlight line here. Is this more than you bargained for, yeah? Don't mind me, I'm watching you two from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your dreams. Isn't it messed up? I'm just dying to be him. I'm just notching your bad buzz, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. We're sleeping and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down and nearly around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock and bullet. We're going down, down and nearly around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock and bullet. Down, down and nearly around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock and bullet. We're going down, down and nearly around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock and bullet. We're going down, 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 down. We're going down, down. A loaded gun complex, cock and bullet. We're going down, down and nearly around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock and bullet. Yawning wife.
Wham!
Oh shit. Copying and pasting that text, lost my clipboard of the layer I was copying over. So I rocked the jukebox and it was all a favor. And music, and music, and music, and music. Slimy Jade.
Arm.
Should I have the ears on separate layers or on their own?
Separate.
Separate? Okay.
Everything's separate. Everything should be its own layer.
Oh god.
But real answer is yes, separate layers.
Separate layers, okay.
That way they can move independently.
Yeah, I would like to get some good bounce on those ears. Yeah. Music. 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 Okay, I should have probably filled in this dangler more. And music. And music. And music. And music.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mads! Happy birthday again. And it was all a favor. And music. And music. And music. And music. The eyes will be a little easier because there's no eye whites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be vibrating all over the place.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make you two versions. A normal one and a, oh god, a monstrosity.
Why would I want a normal one?
So that it doesn't hurt people's eyes to look at. There's gonna be a lot of movement.
Yeah.
Everybody movement.
Everybody movement. Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and take the cut version of these and put these in my PNG tuber folder. There it is. Alright, I think the next thing I'd like to work on is the line art and flat colors for this for Junie. Why do my pens keep getting out of order? Great, please get your shit together. What? Why are there... Oh my god. The brushes keep on breeding with each other against my will. I'm being for real.
That's alarming.
Yeah.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, well, in the new version, they're just always procreating. It's very annoying, though.
Yeah, but that was a good joke, though. So.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
That's all I got going for me these days.
You say as you make kick-ass art. I'm reading about this album.
About, oh,
Yeah.
Battle Mice, yeah.
Yeah, these people are messed up. They hated each other immediately upon meeting, before even making the band.
Wow.
Hated each other and then started a long-distance, coast-to-coast relationship. And then decided to make a supergroup about how shitty their relationship was.
Yeah.
While they were in the relationship.
Yeah.
And things got so toxic between them. Other band members were like, I don't want to be in this band.
Yeah.
They had to record the guitars and vocals on separate days because they refused to be even in the same room as each other.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pay close attention to that one track. One track contains a 911 call. that they got in one take and she's not allowed to talk about.
Wow.
Because a band member accidentally fell down some stairs. Accidentally is in quotes on Wikipedia. Okay, I'm done. Skipped.
Okay, I think this one should be on its own layer. I guess all the tentacles should be split up. Way I have a little more control over them. Hey, hi Atlas, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh good, I do got a auto shout out for you. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How be the arts? The arts are in. I'm working on some personal projects tonight. Earlier I was updating my autism creature model to make it so that we can rig it in PNG2 Remix, make it all jiggly and bouncy and silly. And now I'm working on a little sticker design that I came up with for one of my best friends a while ago and haven't had the time to work on, so I'm gonna see if I can knock it out. But it is good to see you. I'm glad you are doing well. That's awesome. PNG2 Remix confuses me so much. It is a confounding program. That is why I have delegated all my rigging to my wife. And she can tell you it is a confusing program.
Yeah.
But we started in PNG Tuber Plus like almost 2 years ago. So switching over from Plus to Remix wasn't horrible. There was a lot of like interface stuff to relearn. But there was like, you had some core knowledge still that carried over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Core knowledge.
And there are more video tutorials now for the program. Although it keeps updating, so it's also like hard to stay on top of the most recent version. But we just did a kind of bigger model commission project, and Jade was like, I want to rig more things, so I made some edits to my autism creature model, because my original autism creature, the one that is completely naked, had a PNG2 Plus rig, but I haven't touched PNG2 or Plus ever since the switchover, since the program's not going to be receiving any updates anymore. And I've just been not able to find the time to make anything for myself in the program, but I really would like to make myself a new PNG tuber soon. But at the very least, I can reuse some old art and go from there. Hi, Splat. Welcome in. How you doing? Glad you're taking time doing art for yourself is very important. It's something I need to work on, quite honestly. It's something I've not been very good at lately, so I'm really trying my best to give myself like a night here. As it does appear it's ad break time though, so I'm gonna go stretch my leggies. Everyone make sure you're staying hydrated. It's great. I'll be right back.
Swap.
Scree, welcome back. I took a little bit longer because I decided to make some chocolate chip cookies for me and the wife. So the oven is preheating right now, so I will have to get up a couple times to take care of that. Bloody tired. Weeks are always busy with appointments. The only time I have off are the weekends. I'm sorry, Splat. Well, it's already, what, Wednesday night? So we're already halfway through the week, so you got this. Yeah, I have some Pillsbury chocolate chip cookie dough that I got on a really good sale. It was like $1 per tube. So I'm making half of them. Trying to decide what like texture I want to use for the shading on the inside. I don't think grain is the right call. Halftone, maybe? That's a little... There we go. Ooh, yeah, something like this, maybe. And then I'm gonna fade that out. Not sure now. I'm looking at this. I'm like, Let me try just placing a regular old oval here. No. I heard what song you were just humming. I know what you just did. Criminal.
You said the word oval, it made me think about shapes and that.
How are ovals no longer safe from the wrath of the rectangular guy?
No shape is safe.
Ugh. I don't know if anybody knows what we're talking about.
I hope not for their sake.
I'm
sorry. Please forgive me.
Sure you are.
Please forgive me.
We wouldn't even know about that if it wasn't for you watching Anthony Fantano videos all the time.
Those videos are good. You have to admit it, you enjoy them. Woo-woo.
How do I fade this out? How do screen tones work? Ooh, there we go. That's a little closer to what I'm looking for. Hi, Coin. Thank you for the hydrate. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay, I'm hydrated. Oh, I still gotta do the back tentacles. I did not include them in my sketch. Okay. You know, I might end up redrawing the face a little bit here. It's been a while since I drew this sketch. Let's get the contour in. You haven't heard the oven yet, have you?
No. Listen.
Ah! Did not mean to hit that. Okay, the eyes have actually turned out smaller, which is not what I was going for. The angle on the bottom of the eye is bothering me. Okay, I feel like this song has come on like every stream for the past few streams. You know, I'm trying to think of what the most mischievous looking mouth would be. I get the freckles in place. Alright, I feel like it's probably been long enough for the oven, so I should probably go check on that.
I didn't hear it go beep 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 beep.
Yeah, but we might have missed it. I'm not going to a full BRB screen, but I'm just gonna mute real quick here and check on the oven.
Real small hours.
Huh?
Real small hours.
Can you get a timer for 12 minutes ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And yes, it was preheated, so we missed it.
I was listening so hard. I was listening and glistening. Like a ham in the oven.
Like a what?
Like a ham in the oven. Glistening with juices. Shut up.
Oh, I did not mute on the stream. I muted on Discord. They heard you.
Good. I don't care.
Wow.
Why would I care? I just say shit all the time.
Well, there you go, guys. You got a glimpse inside our world.
Inside my twisted mind.
Yeah. I don't think the new eyes look good, actually. I'm gonna try this again, I guess.
I'm banning myself from chat.
Yeah?
I'm just leaving.
the world live underneath the city. Stay with me. All the beats are plan on you, just be pretty. For the brave and the petrified, we all fall down. On the side and the civilized, we all fall down. Tell the lovers we left behind. Bad days, but good nights. In the great shipwreck of life, we all fall down. Alright, I'm still not sure about what I'm doing about the mouth, but I think we can use this as the eyes. How's the timer?
About 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Yeah, 2.5, 3. Enough time to boil an egg.
What?
Enough time to boil an egg.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat an egg between two cookies.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's all the rage. It's a wonder you're not sick of me. That also goes for chat.
No, you're a fucking delight.
Questionable.
Oh,
Timer's up.
that's timer time. Alright, I'm gonna take an actual BRB here. Scree! Scree, I'm back again. This time with chocolate chip cookies.
Welcome back.
And welcome back, Ivy. I'm trying that squishy eye thing that I see some people do in with stylizing, where the eye kind of like bends in a little bit. We'll see how it looks when it all comes together. I've done it once before. I did it for my Stinko Stars doll I did for Schmelly. Kudos for naming your layers. I try. I don't name all of them, but I try to at the very least name folders. It does help. It doesn't help, though, when Procreate does this thing. I just named that layer head. It decided that it is named ... instead. So what I have to do is close this. In fact, I'm just going to close everything and reopen it. And there we go. Now it says head. Okay, I think I want to move the eyes up. I perhaps even want to stretch them a little bit. Hi, Mocha. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, I still haven't decided on what I'm doing with the mouth yet. How you doing, Mocha? It's good to see you. I think the eyelashes should be longer. Whoops. You're doing okay? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
Good night.
You just got home from work and now you're zooted? Nice. Well, I hope you have a lovely, relaxing time. And tonight I'm making $5 an hour. The day I die. Inside of me, I'm just fine. I'm still inside of me, the strongest. Am I one third passion? Am I two thirds pride? Said I used to have a life once. Said I used to like me, my once were I lost to the world, but the nothing marching. Silence to everyone. I said I'm still talking. Everyone seems to know Lampy Moth. I've met people who share multiple connections and communities through him. Yeah, I mean he's you know, well connected for sure. And deserving of it too. But I wish I should wish that I had never grown up. Got a picture of the way I looked when I was 5. I came alive and screaming, dancing. I came alive and screaming, dancing. With free spirited. Now I'm just free of sleep. I got a burning passion in my throat. I got a burning passion inside me. Got a life that needs a serious weapon. All the things I wanted, yes, all the things I want. Go, all the things I want. Go, all the things I wanted. On and on and on and on and on. Deep inside of you, there's some more for me. Oh, there's some more for me, yeah, yeah.
My soul is warmed by cookies.
Hmm?
My soul is warmed by cookies.
Hell yeah. Ivy says hi.
Hello! It's me, Slimy Jade.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shy. Welcome in. You're here causing fire. Careful, we don't want a dumpster fire on our hands. Oh no. Oh no. If you're gonna strike me down, strike me down, strike me down. Oh, you've got nothing, there is none higher than this blood. And I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above. And I won't serve anyone. There's nothing above. Deep in my heart, a disbeliever, only inviting in the truth. You're in my heart, my disbeliever, as holy horror crushes you. I won't kneel, I won't bow. No one's there to strike me down, strike me down, strike me down. Except the faithful, there is none higher than this blood.
Dangerously cheesy.
Anyone. Hi, Vivi. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. And I don't serve anyone.
That classic charm.
Don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify my blood. I don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify your love. My love. I won't kneel, I won't bow. If you're there, God, strike me down, you won't. I want this blood, and I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above, and I don't serve anyone. There's nothing above. Alright, now I can unmute. I was muted for the past couple minutes munching on Cookie. But you did not miss anything. If I was screaming, it was just the sound of my pen hitting the tablet.
Oh, you're always screaming.
I am. It's true.
Scream.
Soon we can control ourselves. I do have an ad break coming in 90 seconds. Wonder if I can just steal the gradient from the actual Junie PNG tuber. And soon we can control ourselves. Ah, damn, it's not on a clipping mask. Do I have a non-cut version of it somewhere? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier for me if I had that on a clipping mask so I could separate the line art and just have the gradient already made up. Oh, we'll just have to do it by hand. And so we can control ourselves. Alright, we are in ad break, so I will be back. Screen. Scree, I'm back. I can't believe I've been going for 3 hours already. I just can't hold on.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Yeah, Scree. Everybody Scree. I just can't hold on for long. Okay, so I obviously have some shading and highlights to do still, but I gotta get these back tentacles blocked in. Yeah, it's Magical Unicorn, one of my besties. I did the sketch for this like over a year ago, and I just literally have not had the time to come and do anything with it, but I wanted to turn it into a sticker. Seeing no children wallowing in dead. Crying out in pain. At least it all will wash off when it starts to rain. So won't wash away your shame. This song is so stupid. I love this fucking song. With my favorite flute solo ever. Not yet, but it'll be coming. Surgery won't improve your pain. Seems so stupid, it makes me want to give up. But why should I give up when it all seems so stupid? There it is. I need to know who did the flute solo on this. I need to shake their hand. I need them to know how happy it makes me.
It was me.
It was you?
Yes.
So you were on Depeche Mode's 1983 album Construction Time Again?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's really impressive how you did that so many years before being born.
Past life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When were you gonna tell me?
I just recalled the memory now.
Okay, it just came flashing back to you? Even though I've played this album around you before?
Yeah.
And you know about my love of the flute solo?
Yeah.
Do you remember what song I'm talking about?
No.
No?
I mean, yeah, because I was on it.
Well, it's not the one that I used for my town tune, so
Yeah, no,
I know you know that
No,
one.
it's not.
Understand me.
I love you.
No, it's the one where they just go fucking ham on the flute, and there's no
Oh, yeah.
there's no tune to it. They're just hitting notes just because they can.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, we got a smooch to wipe 10 pack.
Oh.
Mwah, 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 mwah. I wish I could do that flute solo.
You just did it.
I wish I could do it better.
I love you.
I love you. How do you put up with me?
With the love and the magic. Because you're great.
The magic.
Yeah, the magical love. The love of magic.
Magical Mr. Mistopheles?
Yeah.
Don't yeah that. What are you laughing at? What's going on? Why are you tee-heeing? I'm going to kick your ass if you don't tell me.
I don't need to tell you.
Why?
Because you'll see in a minute.
In a minute?
Less than
Are you doing a redeem? I fucking am going to kill you after stream. Why would you do this to me? You know what? You better put your fucking headphones in. Cause I will honor it. But you have to listen to it too.
threaten to kill me. We're not gonna win cutest couple.
No, people like that.
Yeah,
I think it endears them more. Right, guys? It's cute when I threaten to kill my wife because she's gonna make me play Magical Mr. Mistopheles, right? Oh my god, we're getting a raid! A perfect time for a raid. Me threatening my wife. Hello! Filthy Lads, welcome in! Hi, Nola! Welcome in, guys! What were you guys up to? You were playing Claire Obscura? Or Obscure, sorry. Insane thing to say at that time. Great, so you did hear that. Listen, listen. My wife just paid channel points and is gonna make me play Magical Mr. Mistopheles from the musical Cats, okay? I felt emotions. But welcome in, guys. If it is your first time here, I'm so sorry about that first impression. But hello, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do other stuff, like threaten my wife live on stream. But don't worry, it's out of love. If you thought that was adorable, you can vote for us for cutest VTuber couple in the Shitty Small VTuber Awards.
I'm still alive.
We might be disqualified now. The best first impression. Listen, as long as it's funny, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
But, Laz, I hope you had a fantastic stream. However, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you're under no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But I hope y'all had a great time over there, and if you do stick around, I hope you have a good time over here. I'm, taking a break from commissions. Usually when I'm streaming art, I'm on the commission grind, but tonight I'm working on some personal projects, and I'm drawing something for one of my best friends here, Magical Junicorn. Which, let me turn on some of the layers so you can see what I'm working with here. Where's the text? It's hidden right now, so let me take it up above here. So, Junie's classic catchphrase is, I can sting your butthole. Is it a warning? Is it an invitation? It's whatever you want. So we're gonna turn it into a sticker. But I did, I designed this jelly for Junie a while ago. And she has another form, too. You love it? It's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoy. So, I'm actually... Oh, here it is. Everyone has to suffer with me.
And I do have my headphones on. I can hear it.
A cat so clever is magical, Mr. Mistopheles. Me crying in the corner.
Wait, how long is this?
4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Alright, that's not too bad.
You chose this life. Oh, I should do that on a different layer. Oh god, I'm getting rated now. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in, guys. You came in while my wife is forcing me to listen to Magical Mr. Mistopheles. So you two get to suffer the psychic damage.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh god, there it is. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night.
Mine too.
All night long. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Chase. Hi, Luna. Welcome in, everybody. If it is your first time here, I'm so sorry. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them, and I'm primarily an art streamer. I'm working on a project for my friend right now, Magical Junicorn, whose design I made. We're making a little sticker for her right now.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Jamie, what were you up to? Let me say. Spider-Man. Well, I hope you had a great stream, Jamie. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do so. But it's always good to see you. And hug the giant Pumpkaboo. Ooh, giant Pumpkaboo. Thank you, Luna. I promise the music will improve in about 2 minutes.
Unless you're a big Cats fan.
Yeah, unless you're super... Listen, if anyone here genuinely likes Mr. Mistopheles, you are so valid, but this song does me so much psychic damage. Guess what? I don't know. What's going on? Alright, what would this look like if I didn't do a halftone? Oh, you know, ooh, yeah, I'll do, the transition will be halftone. Yes. You hit 200 followers on stream today? Oh my god, congrats, Jamie. That's awesome.
Yay, Jamie.
Yay. My head is bobbing to it, but at the same time, I'm so confused by it. Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, congrats, Jamie. You super deserve it. Oh, man. They're still going.
Yeah, this part just kind of...
It just keeps going. That's the part about this song that kills me. Oh my god. Hi, Rookie. You're right at the tail end of me suffering psychic damage because my wife forced me to listen to Mr. Mistopheles. Welcome in, guys. If it is your first time
I'm the
here...
trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
You are the third raid I have received in the past, like, 3 minutes. So, I'm gonna give my raid welcome once more. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer. Tonight I am working on a piece of art for my friend Junie, whose design I made a while back. Okay, I'm free. I'm free from Magical Mr. Mistopheles. That is going to make... That's gonna be like... I'm gonna lay down for bed tonight, and all my brain is gonna do is, oh, well, whenever was there ever a cat so clever. Help me. Everyone reads the trash bat. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. It's been a quiet night tonight. I actually wasn't even sure if I was going to stream, but I decided to take a night off from commissions and get some personal projects off my plate. So I'm happy to be making some progress on that. But how was your stream, Rookie? You were playing a game, right? You were playing Little Nightmares. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, I know that you did end stream for one reason or another. So please take care of yourself if you need to. Okay, I think the back tentacles are a little too dark. Let's do like a middle color. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Chat had a clipping more? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Ooh, big stretch. Alright. I have got all the tentacles in place now. I think I can delete the sketch. I definitely gotta add some highlights. But then we can also do the text soon. Playing again tomorrow too, because they're enjoying the Gobbo crash outs. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go all the way up here. I'm testing out using some halftone brushes just to like stylize things a bit. I'm kind of liking it. Something a little different. It looks good so far. This little octopus is adorable. She's a jellyfish, but she does have 8 tentacles. So I can see that. But I don't think I've shown you guys what the text is gonna be yet. So let me pull that up. This is her her classic catchphrase. She can sting your butthole. It's either a warning or an invitation. Whatever you're into. Too long, dancing all alone, dancing to the same song. I know, so for real boy. Wow, oh wow, if you're a real boy. We're gonna get the text in place and then we'll finish doing some shading and stuff. I know the horn's not done yet. No, not your pleasant down. And say that I'm a microchip. Am I your type? Am I your type? 'Cause I've spent too long dancing all alone, dancing to the same song. I know, time for a real boy. Wow, oh wow, if you're a real boy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up using the handwritten font with this brush yet, but we're gonna try it. But I know that, like, I want the text to be outlined, and the outline's gonna look really weird and lumpy if I use this, so I might end up using the text tool. Was she crying? What's the price tag? So sad, what is the saga? No, I'm not your plastic doll. I kind of want the font to be lower than the tentacles a bit more. Just so it isn't overlapping so much over her. No, I'm not your plastic doll. Alright, let's move everything up a little bit. Yeah. All right. I gotta do more shading on the eyes. I want to get more stylized sparkle with one of these. Ooh, that's way too big.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Nisa. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you. And thank you for the head pad, Rookie. What is going on there? Why does that look like that? Let's see. Eyes. Let's put that on normal. Ooh, okay. That was a little sloppy there. I understand. Alright, now we can put that back to a screen layer. Popping in while on break. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you, even if for a moment, Nisa. Oh, you get a 4-day weekend after you're done? Hell yeah. That sounds delightful. Alright, let's get the horn done. Which the text should actually be behind the horn. There we go. And then these should be down here. Let's put this on its own layer. I'm not exactly hurting for layers. Let's not do it as a screen layer. Let's do it as a normal layer. And then we can mess with it. There we go. We got a little bit of more highlight in the eye. Let's perhaps get a little bit of shading in here. Oh my gosh, another lead. Hey, Pop, hello! Welcome to the series. Minor adjustment. Hi, Toxic Solipede. Hi, Elusive Mighty Phoenix. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, welcome. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do some gaming. And I'm currently working on a little sticker design from my friend, Magical Junicorn, whose design I made a while back. You're making pick mixes? Wait, what's a pick mix? I don't know what that is. Oh! Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Have to raid and run, but hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the daily Cheeto. Oh, sparkly gifts like blingy? Okay. That sounds cool. And a hydrate? Thank you, thank you. That sounds really cool. Do you have anything you'd like to share? Because if you do, I do allow links in chat for people to pay art tax. Oh, yes? Okay, I'm excited. What am I doing? I'm trying to shade the Solera. Whoa, not like that. I don't usually use halftones, so this is kind of experimental. But I think it's working. Let's see, the mouth layer needs to be named and colored. Damn, I haven't heard this song in a while. Bow, 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 bow. To acknowledge the knots in the laces, hot and races.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, I this is a song from my like high school iPod that I like have not heard in a very long time. And Kachi, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Alright, I'm opening these links. Ooh. Okay, let me get these up on screen here. There we go. So you're making hell of a boss blingies, essentially. These are so fun. I've been seeing a lot of people using these more lately, which I'm so delighted about, that we're bringing back this this era of aesthetic. But these are so cute. I love the little like pixel phone and all that. But they look like a ton of fun to make. Thank you for sharing. Was so sad Blingy was dead and glad for Pix Mix. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like things that came up in its place once Blingy officially went down. But it is the era of bringing back early 2000s internet culture for several reasons. Took hours to do because you're particular in how you need it to be. Well, you put a lot of care into it. And I think that was, you know, pretty clear, you know? Gonna go eat dinner, then work on a Pixel VTuber model. Ooh, I want to see that too. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a very tasty dinner and a lovely rest of your night.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm hopping out to go do some stuff. Have an amazing rest of stream and get good sleepies afterwards. Oh, thank you, Rookie. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for raiding, and I hope that you're doing well. Scree.
Free.
Now I will not see you again, and it puts smile to the test. So when are all my troubles gonna end? I'm understanding now that we are
Dangerously cheesy.
friends. To this day, I'm asking why I still think about you. Bow now, bow, bow, bow now. And thank you guys for the daily Cheetos as well. Wonder will this ever end? I find it hard to keep control when you're with your boyfriend. I do not mind if all I am is just a friend to you. All I want to know right now is if you think about me too. So when are all my troubles gonna end? I'm understanding now that we are only friends. To this day, I'm asking why I still think about you. Alright, still gotta do the horn. Need to not forget that. When are all my troubles gonna end? I'm understanding now that we are only friends. To this day, I'm asking why I still think about you. It's Choir Boy. We've had a lot of time this year. What is feels cornfields with field black. They fight the witches will black. Spat back. And you, my stranger, is if we were black. Spat back. And knows. And my house. Man, if all goes right, I'll be seeing Choir Boy open for AFI next year. So excited.
And
And you!
What if they do the hell mouth?
Then we'll both laugh our asses off.
I'll cry. I'll cry. Oh my god.
They told me I could find cuteness abound here, so I came to investigate. It seems they were right. I do see a cute PNG on my screen. Ah, well, welcome in! That is the username I will not be saying out loud, but good for you.
I'll say it. S-Taster.
Wow.
I'm gonna just S-Taster 54.
Hey, it's a perfectly normal name. Hey, it's not the worst I've seen on this website. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night or time zone. I'm currently drawing some art from my pal Junie. I was under the impression that all people who have permission to view the stream are cute. Yeah, that is how that works. You remembered correctly, Laser. Alright, my problem is that the white outline of the horn would blend with the text, but I guess the text doesn't have to be white. Oh, let's get a highlight on here. Oh, okay, that's the line art layer. We want this layer. Now, how am I gonna do the glow around this? Is that something I can do with halftone? Alright, what is a good color text for this? I feel like rainbow text might be too distracting, but we could try it. Still not sold on the handwriting, but We're almost at the point where we're just gonna start throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Wow, the text at the top was the exact number of colors that I used for the horn. I think I'm gonna have it wrap around in a circle, so it's gonna be reversed down here. Yeah, and then this could have a white outline around it, or like a dark bluish purple. Hey, Kato, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Now the problem with this is that I have 2 more letters left. I can't wrap it around in a perfect rainbow. You finished your holiday shopping and pooped? Ah, well, I hope that you can take a load off now. I'm doing okay tonight. I decided to take a night off from commissions and work on some personal stuff, so this is, something I've been wanting to make for my friend Junie for a while now. I don't like how the I and the ya on the top and bottom connect. I thought I was onto something here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll stretch the color usage between a couple letters. Like the exclamation point doesn't take up a lot of space. And this double T could also be the same color as each other. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll do that. You like it? You like the eyes? Thank you. There we go, and then we're gonna do that. I think that flows a little bit better. Alright, and when I finish this, I'm probably gonna export it into Photoshop and use the outline feature there, but I kind of want to see what it will look like if I just do it by hand. Because I want the outline to be smoother than the texture inside here. This is gonna take a little bit to manually do, but I'm gonna go ahead and put the text up here and just focus on the text. I'll have to fix those gaps. I have that red peeking through that I had as the base color. It's late, so I should probably sleep. Okay, Laser, yeah, it is getting late. I might be going a little late tonight. We'll see how my energy is, but I did start late, and my sleep schedule is all kinds of messed up right now. But I hope you get a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
I like the part you're working on right now.
What?
It's stay.
Hey, you're gonna have to take that up with Junie. I'm not the one in charge of who gets stung and who doesn't. But generally, Junie's only gonna sting someone if they deserve it or if they ask for it. Okay, that's half of the outline. I was trying to wait till a game finished downloading, but I'm fighting sleep, and I don't want Insomnia to take that as a, oh, no sleep, so I'm gonna take the chill unwind I always get and head to sleep. Alright, Kaji, I hope that you are able to find a good, relaxing sleep tonight. But, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh hey, it's Alien Watashi Alien. Whew, okay. Still got a few more letters left the line. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Okay, the text has been outlined. If I can turn this back on and put this under the horn layer. Alright.
Dangerously cheesy.
Possibly add some shading under the head. Hi Glow, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. Alright, I'm gonna fuse these two together. I'm gonna fuse a bunch of these together, actually. Alright, what's the halftone brush I was using? I want one that like responds to pen pressure. This is amazing. I'm glad you think so. I've had this sketch sitting in my Procreate for like over a year, and I finally gave myself a night to work on it. And I'm getting experimental. I'm trying out halftones to give it a bit of a stylistic thing going on here. Alright, was it this one? No. Was it this one? Yes. Oh, but this one doesn't get small, does it? Okay. What if I do that, and then shrink it. Oh, I am an ad break, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Scree, welcome back. Alright, we're gonna figure out... You know what? I'm gonna take a peek at the halftone brushes in the new library, because I'm pretty sure... Whoa. Okay, so that's 27%. No, I don't want to shade that. This is looking pretty close to done, which is cool. What if I did like... Yeah, like a little bit half opacity.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Ian! Welcome in, how you doing? Whoa, that's not what I want. Thank you for the hug, right back at you. Alright, let's just use a regular brush here. How you doing, Ian? You're okay? I'm doing pretty alright. I've had a low energy week, but I was able to hop back into the saddle tonight, so I'm happy about that. I'm currently taking a break from commission work, and I'm drawing something for my friend Junie that has been sitting in my whips for a long time. Why is this not work? Oh, because you're still alpha locked. There we go. It's not recovering so much as I mean, it's chronic illness. The chronic illness be chronic. So it's not really getting better, but it's at least being functional for a day. Which I'll take over anything else. Nope, not that. Okay, what was the brush that I used? Was it the one on the Procreate library? Yes, I think it was. That might be relatively new, Ian. I went through and I added a bunch of VIPs the other night. Because I have some spare ones. But yeah, enjoy. Alright, I'm curious, how long have I spent on this canvas? Only 2.5 hours, for real? Let's look at the time lapse. So this was the sketch that I did like over a year ago. And then right around there, that's where I started tonight. So we did the sketch, we fixed the face, did the line art. Sometimes it's just nice to quickly look back at the progress. Okay, yeah, I'm liking the shading. The eyelashes could use some highlight. Everyone will say I told you so, you're just not inside. Never even try. Everyone will say I told you so, you're just not inside. Okay, no, not that. Do I have like a really small one I can use? I don't understand why you're just standing there. Nope, okay, these are all too big. Oh, I kind of like that. Been a day since I last got to talk to Junie. Would love to chit chat with them. Yeah, Junie has been a very busy jelly as of late. She got a new job a few months ago. So that takes up a lot of her time these days. But we love Junie.
Oh no. I just found out about a celebrity death.
Yeah?
The voice of Doug Dimmadome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Drats. No, I don't like that. Not sure if I like that. Look at me. What have I become? I am lost, I once was a gentleman, but the thief came out in my London town, so I must leave you now. But I will remember the ups and downs. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye to the money. Adieu to the fuckers that think that it's funny. I just want to turn the lights on in this volatile times. I just want to turn the lights on. Pokey's Crypt, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. I'm currently drawing some art of my friend Magical Junicorn. Which I guess if I'm doing that, it should be under the eye shine and not a clipping mask. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to keep these outlines, but I'm going to see what it looks like with it. Services of ancient infidels, of all the wounded, crying, goodbye, my friends. Goodbye to the money, adieu to the fuckers that think that it's funny. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. Every fist is clenched, and I'm so tired. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye to the money. Adieu to the fuckers that think that it's funny. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. Okay, I think I like that. It just gives it a little more graphicness. Cute back, cute art. Nice to say hi. Well, thank you so much. Ah, that's so sweet of you. But I hope you are doing well. I'm almost finished with what I'm currently drawing, I think. I'm kind of at that point where, like, I'm fussing with details, but I've got, like, the main parts figured out. But it's gonna be a sticker. And I think Junie has told me this is gonna go on her bottle of water that she brings to work, so all her coworkers are gonna get to see this. Let's see. The eyes are sufficiently shaded. I've got the shadows of the little highlight blobs. Only thing I'm considering is adding some highlight lines to, like, the outside of the tentacles. Like, doing this, grabbing a lighter color. Actually doing it as a screen or an add layer. So definitely knock down the opacity on that. Just on these ones that, like, kind of stick out a bit. Maybe even just on that one. Maybe the rest of them don't need it. Which in that case... I should do this on its own layer. Tell me something I don't know. I'd love to see you before you get inside my head. From far away I'll check you out. Yeah, I think I just want a little bit of extra shading and highlight on the tentacle that sticks out. But I don't want to go too crazy on shading on this because I've already got like a lot of texture going on and stuff. Biding my time. Yeah, I knew that you'd see me now. Let me go back to the eyes. Play with the color of the outline of the eyes a bit. Tell me something I don't know. I've been here before. I want to see you know. Okay, that marker is way too textured. What if... Ooh, that is intense. This should be on its own layer because it's also experimental. Okay, yeah, I think I like this more. As for the color of the lines here. Okay, you know what? Maybe the lighter purple just all around does look better. Alright, I think the last thing I'd want to do is add, like, glitter. Because the horn is supposed to have some glitter on it. Oh, I did that on... No, okay, that was actually the correct layer. But maybe the glitter clashes with the... Yeah, it clashes with that. So we're not gonna go crazy with glitter then. Okay, we listened to a cover of this song earlier, so we're gonna skip that. These are the hearts, but the hearts don't beat like us. And because they are all afraid. Cause I wanted you to know that the world is ugly, but you're beautiful to me. Me now. Yeah. I think we're ready to possibly call this done. But you're beautiful to me. My one problem is that I did not keep track of which halftone brushes do what. Because, like, I have some halftone brushes that fade out on the edges, and I'm having trouble, like, finding them again. I just wanted you to know. Every night, every night. These are the hearts, but the like us. But you're beautiful tonight. Okay, I officially have too many halftone brushes. How is anybody supposed to keep track of this? I just wanted you to know. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, this one is going all the way up here because I like it. Alright, now we can try this again. Yeah, I think I like that little subtle highlight there. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save a couple versions of this. I'm gonna save the version with everything on the canvas at once. I'm gonna save a textless version. And then I'm gonna save a version with just the text. That way, when I go to edit it in Photoshop, I can decide if I'm keeping the font or if I'm gonna alter it in any way. But I'm gonna want to add a nice white, thick white outline to this whole thing. But I think this is really cute. I think this turned out good. Trying out the halftones was cool. I think it worked for this kind of style. Instead of doing like more of like a gradient airbrush kind of shading like I usually do. So we can go ahead and move this into the... No, not the whip folder, the finish folder. Gage, hey! Is that a thread or a prompt? It's both. It's both. It's whatever you want it to be. Well, welcome in. You're just in time to see the finished product here. I had the sketch for this sitting around forever, so I decided to finally finish it today. And I'm really excited to show Junie it and turn it into a sticker. It'll be on fourth wall probably, so if anybody wants this, you will have access. Really need to make an eyebrow wiggle emote? Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, the other thing I worked on before that was I updated my autism creature. I made some edits to it, and I made it ready to rig in PNG2 Remix. So Jade's gonna rig it, and I also made a version with the new color palette. But I haven't had a a model made for myself in PNG Tube Remix yet, so I decided to just kind of utilize something I had sitting around already, before, since I don't exactly have the time to make a whole new model just now. But I am hoping to make a actual model for myself at some point in the coming months. I guess the other thing I could work on while I'm here is finalizing this guy's design. Maybe doing the line art. I really do like the alt color palette. It's a fun little difference to switch back and forth to. Yeah, it's like I like my regular color palette, but the new one's like really refreshing. And of course, like I like it because it's connected to, you know, my new favorite AFI album. But I think that like the darker purple and the more subtler colors is a nice switch up. Okay, I think the main things I'm not happy with are the wings. I think they need more detailing in them. Dark side of night. There we go. It's like a little sweeter and a soft version for when you feel like it. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to make the wings light on the inside, I don't think. This needs like more contrast. I mean, for one, I could probably shade the bottom of this. But that doesn't look good. That looks like a weird beard. Guess I could do that to get more of the texture. If we did similar bubbly shapes inside the wing membranes, it might read as being more see-through. I feel like this is too much. I do like the blush, but I think the shapes on the bottom is too much. And I think I should cut back on this. I was thinking maybe like make the outer wing be like covered in cheese dust. I don't know, something about these wings is not working for me. I'm gonna bring this down here and put this in its own folder. Let's just see if I can get a better shape. I think the wings are like too small, maybe. Let's get the color palette out of the way here. I'm gonna try to do some painting demos tomorrow as a break from pixel work. Wish me luck. I might be rusty. You will get right back in the swing of it. I believe in you. You got this. Maybe something like that? Let's see. Alright, I feel like we might be getting somewhere. Not getting the right shape that I want for this. I think I need to look at some like bat cartoon wings or something because I'm just like not figuring this out on my own. Oh yeah, I guess typing in mascot would just get mascot costumes. What if I do like chibi bat?
Do bat fern gully.
Huh?
Do bat fern gully. You're the cartoon bat.
Well, I want to look at multiple examples, is the thing. Oh, there's another thing. Does he need feet? Does he need little feet? Maybe the first wings are fine and I'm just overthinking it.
Which ones are the first ones?
The ones that I'm currently working on.
I like them, they're cute.
It looks better with the cheese dust on the top.
Ooh, yeah. Much like everything else in life, it's always better with cheese dust.
Because the shit's so deep you can't run away. Back to differ on the contrary. Agree with every word that you say. Talk is cheap and lies are expensive. My wallet's fighting to lose my head. Hit and run and then I'll hit you again. Smart ass, but I'm playing dumb. Sounded sad and broken all the time. Control the chaos behind the gun. Call it as I see it, even if. Oh, what is going on here? I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix it. Okay. I have no belief, but I believe I'm a walking contradiction. I ain't got no right. Talking's cheap and lies are expensive. I have no belief, but I believe I'm a walking contradiction, and I got no right. I have no belief, but I believe I'm a walking contradiction. Okay, looks a little better with just like a burst of highlight on the center of the face. Alright, let's experiment with adding feet. See, the body is kind of just a face, so maybe... Let's see. Can I get the facial features all on the same layer as each other? You got this new head filled up with smoke. I got my veins all tangled. Close to the jukebox bars you frequent. Safest place to hide. A long night spent with your most obvious weakness. You start shaking at the thought. You are everything I want. 'Cause you are everything I'm not. There we go. I think a little bit of a smaller face. I did have this big-eyed version, which would be more expressive. But I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, the pumpkaboo eyes don't really look great from far away. So I'm not sure. You are there, silent live. You hollow out my hungry eyes. You hollow my hungry eyes. I just wanna bring you down so badly. How do we feel about feet?
No feet gives that good cheesy woo-bat energy.
Mm-hmm.
But the feet are pretty.
I think I make the feet even smaller. I don't know. The problem is it just kind of looks like it's coming out of the chin, even though I move the face up.
Yeah. I don't think it. Maybe the feet are hiding in the cheese.
Yeah. Well, it is supposed to just look like a cheese ball.
Yeah.
Ultimately. I should make a giant, like, one of those containers for it to, like, be trapped in.
Yeah, like a slimy jade jar, but...
Yeah. Where is the nose? Nose needs to be lighter. Alright, well here's the thing. I'm getting caught up in this because, like, it's mascot design, and it's, like, you know, so simple. But I can always edit it later. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get some line art started for this guy. How you doing over there, Slime Wife?
Sleepy.
You okay? You going a little longer? Well, I guess also you know, if you go to bed, I can just mute. I don't like how the slime looks. I don't really like that. Hey, Lurk Legend, hope you're doing amazing. Aw, thank you, Pixie. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you can hear me though, so I'm just gonna give you a little emote in chat there. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. And thank you for the lurk, Pixie. I appreciate you. I don't know why I'm taking the time to make the floof asymmetric. It's such a small detail, but... Oh my gosh! I don't know if I said that right. Welcome in, Raiders! It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Boffy! And if it is anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight I've been working on a bunch of personal projects. I took a small break from my commission queue. At the moment, I'm working on a design for a mascot for myself. Looks a little messy right now because I'm doing the line art, but his name is Screedo, and he's my little cheese ball bat. Because I have, you know, my daily check-in is the daily Cheeto, so I wanted a little cheesy snack bat. It's so cute. You know, you are someone whose mascot designs I really look up to, so like that means a ton coming from you. But what were you guys up to? What were you streaming? Pokemon Legends ZA. I hope you're having fun with it. I do want to play that sometime. But it is late. Well, at least it's late where I am. So if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you know, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Playing the DLC. Wow. Apparently my brain is not with it either.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow, Discorded Joker. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. But I hope you had a really good time. And thank you again for raiding. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. Gonna go eat and have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. You had fun? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, go get some food. Take care of yourself. I hope the appointment goes well. But thank you so much again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Boffy Mark. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. This is later than I'm usually stream, but I got a late start today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream, but I knew I wanted to get some art done. The plan after this is drawn is that, I'm not going to do it tonight, but the plan is that I want to slightly animate it in Procreate Dreams 2. because I'm pretty happy that Procreate Dreams got an update, and I feel a little more capable of using it now. So I think I could do some simple keyframe animation just to get the wings moving. You know, not in a realistic way or anything. Just rotating along an anchor point. Get the little cheese doodle ahoge bouncing back and forth. Because it'd be cool to have an animated little gif of this guy just like in the corner. I don't have any plans to do like TTS anytime soon, but I guess like that's something that could happen in the future. But I don't like the AI TTS, and it's just something I haven't looked into yet. Alright. I'm not gonna go asymmetric on the wings. Well, I'll do it on the cheese dust maybe, but not on the actual wings themselves. And we'll go ahead and just fill that shape in. Because now I can make that a reference layer. And bloop. Alright, I have foolishly given myself more work to do because I made asymmetric ears. Let's turn off the body layer. Just to make sure this is a completed shape. Since I'm making this to be rigged, I gotta make sure there's extra space. Making life more tolerable, making life more tolerable. Making life more tolerable, making life more tolerable. Oop, okay, I gotta turn off the reference layer. I'm thinking much already. Someone just sent me something on Steam. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna get a moment. What layer are you on? Scree? Scree? Where are you? Where are you? Neilpree, where are you? Who am I? What am I?
I'm an American.
Aha, I found it. I have found myself. Who could that be? Ian? Ian, what did you do? Hold on, I can check this in my email, couldn't I?
Char, I'm so alone.
I'm so alone. Oh my god, Ian! Thank you so much for gifting me that, Vampire Therapist. Yeah. That's so sweet of you. I've been wanting to get that game for a while. I saw, I don't know if you know Vash, Vashala Silverwind, but I was watching them play it at one point, but I, like, didn't really understand what was going on because I hopped in on, like, a middle of the game segment. But, I've had that game on my radar for, like, most of this year. Yeah, it looks really cool. I mean, like, I'm a huge vampire fan, if you can imagine. Yes, the goth bat VTuber loves vampires, because I am nothing if not basic. Really bad? Yeah, isn't it so shocking? You would never expect it from me. You know me, who, like, one of my top 5 movies is What We Do in the Shadows. But, you know, totally unexpected. Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing the ear. on this side. Wait. Now I'm confused. Oh, I just did that on the wrong side. There we go.
What is it? Ah, my pants!
Is this orange too bright? This is like pretty saturated. Alright, it's coming together. Alright, I'm gonna hide that. Hide that. We're gonna copy this guy. I even have some Cheetos in the next room, but too lazy to go up to check. Yeah, I might, you know, play with the colors a bit. Because I'm not sure if it's gonna be too bright.
Just go with flesh color. Do the Cheetos nude.
Oh, what do you mean I'm at maximum 63 layers? Well. Alright, we'll put the reference one down here. Shrink this. Merge these. Let's see. Let's get the closed mouth sketch up here. And then everything else, I think. No, let me just for safety's sake. We're gonna grab one more of those. We're gonna delete the sketch layer. Now it's all on one layer, so I have plenty of extra layers to work with. Maybe instead of dark eyes, maybe I'll do something lighter. Maybe the asymmetric ears was a silly idea. Maybe. Ah! I hate when it does that. I guess if I want the tufts to bounce within the ear, I would need to cut this differently. Let's see. It would probably help if I turned the layer between the sketch layer and this back on. Scree. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. So I would have to split this. We'll do it like right there. I might give up on this being asymmetric ear floofs, because animating this and all will be a lot easier if it's just the same. Alright, so in order to do that, I think the easiest way to do it will be to give myself a guide. It doesn't have to be exact, but it just has to be close. Alright, that should be enough. So we're gonna duplicate this. Alright, I think that looks alright. Guess it would have been easier if I just did this all symmetrically and then split it at the end, but I'm a fool. Let's see, let's go to a grain brush, because that'll look more like cheese dust. Hmm. Guess how lumpy do I want it to look? Hi, Skulls. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not trying to do what I'm not trying to say. I'm not trying to tell you anything you didn't know when you woke up today. Yeah, I think I like it bigger like that. So we're gonna keep these kind of subtle, ideally. Whoa, that's ugly. Oh, there we go. That'll blend a little nicer. Nothing. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Scree. You're playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Welcome in, guys. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do some other stuff. I've been working on some personal projects tonight. I'm currently designing a little cheeseball bat mascot for myself. His name is Screedo. But Lampy, it's so good to see you. Thank you for sending your community here. However, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you're under no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But I appreciate you all the same. At that, homie, hello to you. Welcome in, Golden Universe. So, I've had this sketch sitting around of this little cheese ball bat for months, and I'm finally doing some line art and stuff, and I'm gonna, hopefully do a little bit of animation for him, making a little animated GIF so he'll be flapping in the corner one day soon. Forgotten where I met you? You know, it could be several places. I'm around. I'm in the shadows, in the corners, eating cheese.
That's you in the corner. That's you in the spotlight.
Yep. Finally got a chance to raid it. Yeah, I usually don't go this late, but I got a late start today, and Slime Wife has been okay with me being live, although she's probably going to bed soon, so I might be no miking in a little bit. Depends on how much longer I'm going for. Hope things are well. Yeah, things are alright here. I hope you're well, Lampy. The bat design looks awesome. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I've never really made a mascot before. I'm just trying to make him look cheesy and dusty. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is going to be on 2 separate layers. I'm a fool. I have to split the ear up really strangely because of, the way I want to animate the ears. So we're going to clipping mask that. We're going to clipping mask that. You're amazing. Proud of you and your love. Don't ever forget that. Oh, shucks. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I'm tired but good. I've been working on many different projects like crazy. Yeah, you are always cooking up something, Lampy. You do amazing work. Oh, snap. Did I just lose my... I did. Okay, hold on. I gotta redo this. There we go. I need to cut this and then bring it down here, and then I can do my editing. You're a very complimentary person. That's a good quality. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Turn off drawing assist. Clipping mask. Clipping mask. Okay, cool. That one's done. Now we do it again on this side. Clipping mask. There we go. Like a sick child. Like how it looks more on the sketch. Because we can do it like that and duplicate. There we go. me hide the body layer. Man, this thing has a lot of layers. What I get for wanting to animate it. I didn't need to delete the blush layer. I could do that again though. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these eyes. Oh, it would help if I turn drawing assist on. Those are just literally pumpkin eyes now, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, I think that was a little too bright. Well, we gotta go back through and repaint them all now. Actually, maybe this one, we just do the outer like that. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of gradation there. And then the wings. All right. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So I still gotta do the closed mouth, the blink, and then some more shading. Let's see if I can land on something I like with shading the bottom of the body here. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not even gonna think about shading the bottom of the ears right now. Alright, how do I want to do the wings? Alright, it's textured. I think that works. How do I want to shade the little bouncy fur inside the ears? Oh my gosh, hello Alex, hello readers. Welcome in. You're just in time. You get to see the beloved new cheese ball mascot I'm working on, Screedo. But hi Raya, hi Killer, hi Vex. Welcome in. I know a lot of your familiar faces around here, but in case there's anybody new coming in tonight, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them, and I am primarily an art streamer, though you can catch me on Sunday nights streaming Pokemon with Alex. And tonight I'm actually taking a break from commission work and working on some personal art. I know Junie's probably asleep, but Alex, you need to see the other thing I worked on tonight. So first of all, yes, here's Screedo. He is almost ready for animating. I just have to do, some mouth and eye things and final touches, but I think he's very cute. Maybe someday we'll get a plush of Screedo. That'd be really cool. But this is the other thing I worked on tonight. So I think Junie's gonna be very excited when she wakes up to this in her inbox. I have to do some final edits to turn it into a sticker, but as soon as I can, I'm uploading it to Fourth Wall, so anybody can get this as a sticker, slap it on your water bottle, show your coworkers. That's what I'm hoping for from Junie. Yeah, she's gonna love it. Yeah, I had fun. I used like a bunch of halftones, so you can see all the little like dots I used. I wanted to do something a little different. But yeah, just working on a bunch of personal stuff tonight. I also am gonna have a new Autism Creature PNG tube rig, which I can show you guys. So this is the normal one. So you've probably seen this because I use this model on Sundays. But I made a new color variant based on the new AFI album. So we're gonna get those rigged up in PNG tube remix, and it's gonna be super goofy. Deadly Premonition broke you? What happened? Give me the deets. Alright, let's see. I was... Oh, no. I had my highlight color. I didn't need to do that. I don't want to get too crazy with the shading on this, but let's just get a few dots in here. The game's a broken mess. Oh boy. I'm a broken man after these last 30 minutes of stream. Oh dear. Are you all okay? Alright, we're gonna clipping mask that, turn off drawing assist, lasso tool. You guys do not want to know how many layers I have to break these ears into because I want the fur to bounce within the ear. I have to do so much to make that happen. Okay, not clipping mask yet. We had an escort quest break. We had to tail a guy in a car, but his AI broke, so he was mostly braking, not driving. Then it crashed, and we had to do it again, and it crashed again. Oh shit. My condolences to everyone who had to suffer tonight. You know, Alex, I should have realized because I have Steam open because I'm using my stream avatars tonight, and I did see the notification that you were playing that game more than once come up, and I was like, huh, that's strange. I didn't think about the fact that it was probably crashing on you every single time. You made a bingo square for crashing, of course you did. Okay, hopefully this works. Yes. That is a sleepy wife if I've ever heard one. In Deadly Premonition, there's a mission where you tail a murder suspect. The quest took 20 IRL minutes because the NPC kept stopping and starting again, then crashed. Upon doing the quest again, the NPC decided to drive fucking normally, which meant instead of a 20-minute quest, we could have had a less than 9-minute quest. It is like if Bethesda made a Silent Hill / Resident Evil clone, and then it crashed again, so you had to do it again. Oh my god. That sounds fucking wild, dude. Alright, I still gotta do highlights in the eyes. You were a broken box. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, y'all. Let's try. There we go. I was midway through typing a threat to the game for when it crashed again and it fucking crashed. It could sense it, Star. It knew you were up to something. Alright, I don't think I want to get too carried away with this, so I think this is almost good. The ears are gonna be a pain in the ass, but that's okay. The blush, I kind of want to fade it out a little bit. I nearly shortened it to just, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh dear. On the bright side, I got a surprise bingo. Is that a bingo prize you want? Killer did wake up to bingo. Well, y'all are a lot closer because of this evening. That's gotta count for something, right? There we go. The blink should be super easy to draw. I just gotta do a little bloop, bloop. Oh, look at him with his eyes closed. Little cutie patootie. Musically, my heart to you. Nobody knows me as well as you do. Know how hard it is for me. Shake the disease that sticks over my tongue. Situations like these. Bow, 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 bow. I had dozed off at some point. I woke up and checked my card in the spaces I needed to recall while I was asleep. Hey, at least they looked out for you. Speaking of which, I should probably go to sleep for real now. Yeah, I'm probably wrapping up in a moment here. I mean, at the very least, Slime Wife is about to go to bed, so I'll need a mute if I keep going, but I think I'm almost at a point that I'm willing to stop for tonight on this. The only thing I really have left to do is the closed mouth. I really like how his blink looks. That's so good. But yeah, everybody out there, if you need to go to bed, it is super late in many time zones at the very least. So no pressure if you can't stick around. Let's see, we want to do that. Screeto's so cute, thank you. I'm really glad everyone thinks so. I was like worried about my ability to make a like cute mascot design because I don't really do this kind of design work often. But I'm gonna get him animated and you'll get to see him hanging out on the screen. And Seven Stitch, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. There's plenty of cheesy snacks to go around. There we go, closed mouth. Super simple. Oh, okay, this is hidden. He's a little yapper. Just like me. Okay, I think anything else I would do at this point would be fiddling with it, but I really like this brush that I use, this textured brush. What is it called? It's called 05 Shader. I'm gonna write that down in case I end up making any edits, because I'm really good at forgetting what brushes I use when I don't use something from my favorites folder. So we're gonna just, yeah, right there. Perfect. Yeah, this turned out pretty cute. I'm pretty content with this. So yeah, I'll make any color edits, maybe add some highlight lines to make it pop a little bit more, but I think this is probably a good place to stop. As usual, I'm so talented at stopping right when ad wants to come in, so I'm gonna snooze that. We're trapped between the nightmares, and I fear the future's here. It's 1985. Alright, I don't think I see anyone doing art right now. Oh no, there's one person doing art. Hello, I remember watching Basil's stream drawing you a few nights ago. Yeah, the commission I got from Basil was so cute. I really love how that turned out. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming over here. Let's see, who do we want to send this whole group of people over to? I'm gonna take a peek in the art category real fast. It's all been safe. Ooh, this is really cute art. Let's see, do you have pronouns? If anyone has any like art streamers that they want to recommend, I'd like to pass on the art vibes ideally. If you have any other suggestions, that's also fine. As we count down the hours. The hours still underneath the meteor showers. Is this person a strawberry little cow? Yeah, feel free to drop it in chat, Raya, because I'm still looking. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit so I can focus. I spelled that wrong. N-A-I-K-O-M. There we go. I can't look at their channel yet because I got ads. Yeah, I had Jubei on my list. I don't know how long it's been since I last rated Jubei. I guess I could check my list. Let's see. Oh, according to this, I haven't rated them. I could have swore I rated them. Make sure they get your good side, good side. Well, since this is a Raya recommendation and I've never rated into this person before, I'm not familiar with them, so I'm not seeing pronouns or anything, but we will go ahead and give them a raid. This is a lot of people for me to have at 4 in the morning, so I wanna pass the love on to someone. DGM. Did I spell it right? Sweet, I spelled it right. Okay. He, him. Okay, yeah, that would have been my guess. I don't like to guess, but sometimes you have to. But there is the raid message. Let me get that. Ah. There's so many things on my OBS. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But guys, thank you so much for the support tonight. You know, I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go live tonight, and I pushed myself to, and I was able to go late tonight, and I'm really glad I got to see a lot of people with the raids and everything. And thank you for your support of Screedo. I'm very excited to get him on screen. I do think I need to make some more contrast on him. I gotta fix the colors a little bit. But we are going to raid Nikon Paku, who is doing some art. I really love their PNG tuber. It's very cute. They're doing some really cool, like, demon dragon horn looking shading right now. So go ahead and show your support if you can, but also if you need to sleep, please take care of yourselves. I will hopefully see you very soon with another art stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you all. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, squeeze free. Gloop gloop. Bye, everyone. Good night. Squee.
Dangerously cheesy.